Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Okay. Plan for today is going to be to try to get the stuff we need to get some armor and more clothes specifically. So we need to go hunting first and foremost. That is the priority. I also would like to try and get a small amount of copper. Enough to get a pickaxe. I know where there is some surface copper, I just don't know where enough. I don't know whether or not there's enough over there. We may end up needing to pan for it, in which case I may do that between episodes if that becomes necessary. We have plenty of gravel immediately nearby, so we should easily be able to get enough copper to do that. We're just going to need to sort out the storage for the bits and pieces. But who knows? Maybe the actual ore chest or the ore container we picked up has copper in it. Maybe we should smash that open. Okay, good. It's daytime, 2nd of July, 7 degrees out, but it's past midday. It's getting towards the hottest part of the day. Looks like we've had a rift about. Have they grown? They've grown. That's grown. Ah, damn it, everyone got away. One assumes these guys are fine. Yep. Okay. Everything is very brown still. Yeah, we must be in autumn. It could just be we're in a perpetually cold area, but it's got to be autumn. Nice, these have grown as well. Saves me going out and fetching some more. Disadvantage of having a server that times doesn't stop. Your food goes off when you don't want it to. Advantage of having a time or server where the time doesn't stop. Things grow while you're away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh yes, I forgot about that. I'm never around for now. So yeah, we ended our last episode, our last stream, with a temple storm being active and about. And I hung around just because I didn't want to log out in the middle of the temple storm. That felt a bit too much like cheating. This is all very well and good if it wasn't for the fact that apparently we don't have things configured quite right. So the temple storm lasted for twice as long as it should have done. At least I believe it did. Which meant, because it was a heavy temple storm, it tried to kill us. We got all of this loot here from drifters that died in our trap outside our door. We didn't get another temple gear though, which is annoying, but such is the way of things. These in here, that in there. Pick that back up again now. Where'd I put the wand? Is it on me? Here it is. Hello, medieval fashion. So yeah, we think the temple storm lasted too long. It was a heavy storm, but even a heavy storm wouldn't reduce your wouldn't reduce your temple stability down to 0 without you doing something else as well. So I think it lasted twice as long as it should have done, and it would have killed us if we didn't have some poultices to spare. So we may need to tweak that setting. I know what the command is, I just haven't executed it yet. I'll probably do it when I update the mod pack on Monday. Ah, shit. Well. At least these are fine. It appears I forgot to close the cellar. So now we have no food. Even after we prepared all this stuff for it. Oh well, that's my bad. Where have I put things? I don't think... I will try to remember that, Rudy. I am terrible with names, though, so you will have to forgive me if I don't. Okay, low tempo rift gives some time to do something. We have no food to speak of. Let's see if we can't find and kill something. I mean, I'm hearing the penguins nearby. We have a penguin nearby. Sorry. Unfortunately, these things don't work with butchery yet. Are you the only penguin nearby, or can I find some more? You've not given me any meat. I actually need meat. Can't hear any penguins. Well, that's meat. Keep away from the snake. Penguins, turkeys. Are there any animals around us anymore? There's something that way, although I think that sounds like a mower. Oh, there's a drifter up there. Aha! Sorry, penguins. Need the auto backup to finish. And then everything will catch up. Still no meat. Actually, we're out of inventory space for meat. Oh, we know where there's some more. Let's quickly drop off our stuff and actually empty the fleece and things out. A single piece of meat would be enough. Where have I put those? Okay, stuff can go in here. Now, that can go in there. There's another penguin outside somewhere. There's one. There's another. Sorry, but again, you're easy food. And it's too dark to go out hunting for things that are going to take effort to kill. Not that you're actually giving me any food. I need the leather from them one way or another, that helps. I thought I saw one waddling over here. I did. Be mindful of that thing. If I hit you. Well, we wasted a bunch of arrows on that thing. And now we need to heal again. Before a drifter comes along and punches us. Just a little bit of meat, that's all I need. Why do you refuse to give me meat? You had decent fat size. You had been well fed. Irritating. Never mind. Okay. That's something we can do. Is it 1 or 2 flint that's needed to calcify it? Ah, damn it, I need to be able to grind it as well. So it's not useful at the moment. I need more storage. Thankfully, our reeds have grown, so we will just use those in a bit. On the ground for now. Okay, we should have enough pelts here, I think. Actually, maybe not. To make another piece of the stuff. Okay, a medium turns into 2. No, 3 turns into that. Ah, damn it, we lost our other piece of rawhide because we left our cellar open. Okay, let's just convert what we can over now. What's the recipe? Ah, right, yes, we need other tools as well. That are over here. We need you. And then sticks. Right, put that back away. This is here for now, because that's going to be okay. The fur boots, we can make those. Better to make the boots or better to make the gloves? Better to make the boots. Oh, we can make all three. I thought we needed a bit more than that. Okay. Grab that. Boots. Gloves. Okay. It's going to help. If we can repair these, they'll help as well. I don't know whether we can get... There probably is better things that we can make. I forget whether or not you can search by slot. Grey cloth, leather bundles. Yeah, probably not going to be able to make any of that stuff. Those are boots, those are gloves. Those are shirts. Two different kinds of sets of shirts. I know there's two individual types of shirts. Orange thread. Specific cloth. I don't think we can probably make any of these. Tunic. Wool. Well, we could use something for the scarf or poncho slot. A hood wouldn't go amiss either. Although our large bamboo cone hat is working fine for us. It's still 1 degree increase. Kind of wish I could just expand these lists out. Rather than have to search them individually. I'm just wondering whether or not there's anything else I can make that uses just the leather. Or just the pelts, rather. The woolen scarf requires actual wool, dyed wool specifically. Dog scarf. Quite stained leather. Grey leather bundle. What else could go in the scarf slot? Scarf, poncho. Actually, let's look at the hood first, because... Cape. Cape is an option. That's a little bit more doable if it didn't require dyed red. Yeah, I think to get anything else we're going to need access to leather and barrels more specifically. So we should repair the other clothes that we have. Sewing kit was what I was looking for, but it's not called a sewing kit then. What's the name of the damn thing? Do it this way. Relax. It is a sewing kit, I just can't spell. Okay, doable. Doable now? Question mark? Not with... we don't have any sticks. Oh, right, yes, I forgot. Because we was hanging around in a temple storm, we got some temple adaptation. I didn't spend the level. This knife is almost dead. Let me put this knife into storage. And make a new one. What is that noise? There's no rift activity outside currently, so at least I don't need to worry about being sniped, but... I am unfamiliar with that hissing noise. How many hours are we down to? 15. Any of these other tools need sharpening? No, I think I've already sharpened them. And the head on this is almost dead, and there's, yeah, no point sharpening it any further. Okay, we need food or we will starve. We don't have any meat, so can't do anything with that in a minute. You can make a basic soup. Fresh water that was down here will be off as well at this point. Yeah, just ordinary water now. I wonder if it's worth me reboiling the water before I use it to make a meal. Oh, that's why we're losing hunger so fast. We forgot to heal. One's probably enough, but we'll put a couple down. Gonna need to make some more anyway. Actually, the easier way to do this is going to be take it out like that, and then put these in, and then transfer these into there. Okay, that's not going to knock that off? No, good. I've seen your mod, yes. Okay, still going to need get some better sustenance. How far off we from getting the leveling cooking, I wonder. Save it for now. Let's put the stone back outside, we don't need it on us. That's the one I'm drinking from. Those two go in here. Okay, temperature's definitely going down. It's 1 degree and it's only midnight, which means it's going to go down further than it has already. And there are pigs outside. Am I being hunted by a pig? I mean, I'd be grateful if I am, because that saves me the trouble of having to go out and hunt one myself. I've definitely wandered around. Gone that way. One of them's fallen in there and taken damage, but they've not left a blood trail. Go hunt them in the morning. Got a couple of other things we can get done tonight, though. First thing, let's get the basic casts we need ready. And then pickaxe, prospecting pick. Crucibles. Anvil. Okay. We should probably set up a trout line sooner rather than later as well. What is that noise? Got plenty of clay nearby, so I'm not worried if we run out. We can get some in the morning. Oh yeah, amble casts are no longer reusable. Can't do that way. There we go. Okay, back away. You are trying to pick a fight with me. But if you take damage to that, you apparently don't. Leave a blood trail. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I can see the piglet now. They might be trying to get after my planted crops, which we've not checked up on. Can I get that arrow through the door? Probably not. Oh, we can. Do I have any spare fence posts? Not enough. 2 a.m. down to 0 degrees again. Okay, let's fast forward some time. It's 2 o'clock. I think this boar is still circling the wagon. Wake up at 5 a.m. And hopefully we'll have a bit of light. This is a little early. Okay, we've got a bit of light nonetheless. Enough light to see the things clearly, at least. I'm disinclined to head out if I know that there's a pig out there. What's the cost to transmute this wand? I think we find out on the actual item itself, don't we? $20 mana. Okay, so we can still only make it with sticks. So we're going to need to bring one with us so that we can get an initial stick. My kingdom for a scythe. Where are you, pig? I think they've left. Okay, they've got some growth stages in them. There you are. That's one of them. My life easy for me. Thank you. Okay. If I can capture the piglets, I will. But that's a tricky proposition. Given the fact we don't currently have any fencing. Will our arrows that we fired last night of that thing still be about? Probably not. Okay. I can chase them into here. That might keep them occupied for a while. Let me get a shovel. These will keep. Get a shovel. Grab some extra dirt. They are very small and is very dark. Just gonna have to try and isolate them by sound. That's one of them. Quack, quack. Female piglet. Let's do a wide sweep. And hopefully the piglet will make itself known. I think I saw 2 piglets. It may have wandered further away. Or something else may have got it. You're a big rabbit. Too much grass. Plus, I don't think I can one-shot it with the arrow. I'm better off if I can hit it with the spear. Gotcha. Do I need a backpack slot for you? No, we can just pick you up. If there was 2 of them, I don't know where it's gone. Also, that piglet isn't safe. If any kind of predator comes wandering around, it's a free meal for it. What are these things? You are going to turn around and attack me, I think. I think you're a Tasmanian devil. There you are. Can you stop being on the high ground? Makes it hard for me to find you. Come on. What are you? Oh, you're a wombat. Maybe too big? Or maybe not butchery compatible. I wonder if the water's causing the problem. No, because I've picked things up from inside the water before. And that's drinking. Yeah, okay, no. Not butchery compatible. Okay. You do have some tough bones. There we go. Still think there's a second piglet somewhere. Let's put the red meat downstairs for now. Does that degrade? The pelt doesn't degrade, so if we keep the pelt as is... No fat? No fat, it seems. Okay, we need to make a stick, and then we need to meditate on that stick. Actually, let's rest first. So at least we know what wombats sound like, and they don't appear to turn around and fight. They appear to just run. I think we only have a 12 at the minute. Oh, 13. It's a whole extra cast. We will meditate on the stick. I should be careful. That deer can and will pick a fight with us, and it's faster than us. Because something like it has killed us before. That's a duck. What's a that? Oh, that's a bull. Okay, here's another one. Some pheasants up there that'll also be worth killing. Let's get this wand destroyed. And then spend the rest of our mana. our 3 sticks. I see another pig. The animals have respawned after they heard me say that they had all disappeared. None of those are going to flower before winter gets here. Okay, it's going to take a little bit longer. That's fine. I'm tempted to check back the footage to make sure I did in fact see 2 pigs, or 2 piglets. Because I swear I did. Thanks for dropping by. See you later. Yeah, we may still run into it. Well, we'll deal with the other pig in a moment. There we go. We've got a proper meal on us now. Where were you and are you aggressive? There is a piglet here. Where are you? There you are. You male? You're male! Wonderful, we have a pair! Not that we can do anything with them in the short term. Let's get you away from your potential next family. Piglets are small enough to capture into baskets. But I don't have the food at the minute to deal with that. There we go. We have some sticks. Let's see if we can't end them in properly. I'm going to need the axe. Axe. Sticks. No leather from that one. Not a great supply of meat, but better than nothing. Put that in there. Right, where are other bits of fencing? Keep you over there near them. That would be ideal. Gonna necessarily be a smaller hold-in cell. Okay, we're gonna need more. We don't need to worry about a predator being able to get them, so let's just get them into here. And we can finish the fence after that. Okay. Stay on target. Stay on target. Gotcha. Now we have a breeding pair of pigs as well as a breeding pair of sheep. Not that we're in any position to do anything with the sheep or the pigs, because we can't make any troughs for them. But that's a start. Also, backup is running again, which means we can go in for a couple of hours, or an hour a bit. 1, 2. Do we have the sticks on us? Yes. Okay. Still going to be a while. There we go. The next thing we need is turkeys. And then we have a full set. At least a full set of animals that I like to have. Other animals are available. Okay, we'll keep that on us for now. This will survive one poke from a pig. Oh, I suppose we could get ducks instead. I don't know whether ducks lay eggs though. I mean, obviously ducks lay eggs, but I don't know whether or not they are compatible with duck nest, duckling. Okay, duck eggs exist, but there's no cracked variety of them, so they don't currently have whatchamacallit support. Oh, saw him. I need a flat area to bite you. Otherwise you just float around. Here we go. And then do that. Bounce off the ground. It would be wise for me to go heal before we go looking for this boar, because we still don't have any armor. One of the reasons why I want to hunt the boar, because its pelt is required for the armor. There you are. Oh no, you're a deer. Good job I didn't attack you. You will leave me be unless I get too close to you. I don't like hunting where I can't see the things I'm hunting. There you are. Where the devil did you come from? Were you sneaking up on me? Shit. I think this breaks when it hits him anyway. Oh, it didn't. Wait, where'd you go? There you go. I saw you circle around, I assumed you're still coming at me. I overshot. I think the spear did break that time by the looks of it. Damn it, it ran into the bush. Peasants, we need to be careful. Some of them will turn around and have a go at us. Where did you go? Are you literally hiding in a bush, waiting to jump out at me? Well, in theory, this is what Blood Trails was for. Ah, hoof prints. The hoof prints go into this bush, and they don't appear to come out of this bush. Nice manner. See a bunch of my footprints. I can't see its footprints. It is around here, and it's almost dead. It's got to be hiding in the bushes. The only place it can be. Because we can see them here. It comes this way. There's the next one. Keeps going this way. And they disappear. Maybe it can't put... maybe the footprints mod can't put footprints down inside bushes. So it could have just kept going. I didn't notice. But I imagine it's somewhere in there. Just to be a pain in the arse. Where are you? I don't think you could have gone this far. Can't see you below me. Can't see you above me either. Large bite marks. Okay, so that lion tiger thingy is around here somewhere. Ah, bollocks. We've lost it. Maybe it'll reappear. It's likely forgotten about the fact we attacked it, so if we see it, we should just be able to finish it. We'll worry about the poultry in a bit. That's the thing that we wanted. And I believe I do need to prep these. Yeah. Need to turn them into oil and allow them to cure, and then we can get laminar armor. Do we have the free resin? We have the free resin. Yeah. It's just some hide we need. You did not drop any fat. I don't know whether these cure faster in our inventory or on the ground. I'll keep in our inventory for now. Let's go get some more healing items. It's a little after midday. Rifts are still calm, so we don't need to worry about those. We don't have a spear, and we're down on arrows. We've got plenty of reeds, though. They apparently do tick over while we're not around. The flax doesn't, though. I don't think this runs catch-up ticks. Keep an eye out for mushrooms. How did I miss these? Keep away from you. You will get aggro on me. Fairly sure. That's annoying that we missed so many of these carrots. We could have used them in the ground by now. If I plant them now, I don't think we'll be lucky enough to have them grow fully, but we should plant them. It's rye that we need. Quartz bits. It's still very weird that this area here is very green. Is it autumn or not? I mean, it's 1 degree here. You cannot be the one. No chance. You're the one that we tried to find at the end of last episode and couldn't find. Okay, it's snowed up here now. I'm gonna go that way. Just because drifters seem to spawn in that direction. So I'll grab some horsetail from this direction and then grow a bunch more. Let's actually grab some catmint as well. Do we have the inventory space for this? Yes. Lily of the Valley, I think, is the other piece we need. Yeah. Gonna be a little bit harder to spot that, though. I've definitely seen at least one bit of Lily of the Valley around. Wait, can I convert these without shears? Good, okay. Just a knife's needed to convert these. We need shears if we want to get seeds out of crops. Plenty to make that out of, and then say another 10. Turn into seeds. We got 10 of that? Yep. Lily of the Valley. Okay. Grey fox, keep away from that. It will turn around and bite us if we get close. Where in here are you, bee? Ah, shit! don't have the lives to be playing with that thing. Bollocks, we didn't get as many of these as we would have liked. We don't have health to go back and have another look. Common juniper will flower. Something else we probably need to collect and bring nearby. Well, at least we know where they're coming from. There's a giant hole in the ground right where near that beehive. Do I have the arrows to kill you? I do. I don't have the inventory space to deal with your drops, though. Let's just leave you be. Did we really not pick those up and move them? Okay. Oh yeah, and we can tidy this up again now. Let's get these put away. I'm going to plant these seeds anyway. They probably won't survive, but we'll try. Having some grain is nice. I am getting lots of frame spikes. One second while I punch my computer. Lock it up. Fixed. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now let's keep a spare set for safety. You're done. I don't have space for that. Nothing. Actually, before we should empty out our inventory before we try and break that apart, otherwise we're just not going to be able to pick any of it up. Okay, vegetables go in here. Grain can go in here with the fruit because we're not going to get much more fruit this year. If any. We'll keep that in there. Okay. We do still have some spare reeds. We need more arrows. We need to go get some more sticks before things get too nasty outside. 6 days. Needs to be in a barrel. No, we'll do that in a bit. This wasn't the plan. I'm just wondering what the hell you were running away from. Ah. Got another actual family here, which means you are actually not running away from anything, you're running towards me. This works. Come on. Come on. They have looped around. Now, one of them quite literally has looped around and went... No, they went this way. So they did head towards the sea. There's one of them. The other one's over there. Okay, we can get these. Oh, you're coming at me. That's good. That works for me. Come on. Oh, we accidentally double tapped you by the looks of it. Good. That will finish cooking without too much problem. Let's reclaim the arrow that's currently there. You dead or sleeping? I think it did double tap you. It did. And it consumed the arrow when it did. And we have another piglet we could capture if we wanted to. Oh, it gets too dark though. Sticks. Shifts are still calm. Good to know. That's Banshee. Don't mind the dead one of you on my back. You can't... Oh, shit. Where'd you come from? There's... Well, there's got to be a cave up there. That's the only place it could have come from. I didn't even hear it go, but that may have been the fault of my music. Okay, you're ready. I'm gonna move the meat one. The meat is the one we keep using the most, so we should make it so that we can actually access it. I'm just breaking the top part of this, rather than need to open it up all the way each time. Okay. We need to regenerate our mana, and then we need more... Well, make a new wand. $20. 15. And the bamboo one will last for 60 durability rather than 32, so almost twice as long. Okay, replacements. Okay, it's not too dark. We can go hunting this boar. Although there is a thingy up there, isn't there? Somewhere. Bow torn. Where did the boar go? It's way too easy for animals to hide in the grass. Oh, we need to be careful of that. Oh, we ran out of mana. Oh no, that's the penguin's nest. Minton's Minuet nest. Yeah, I think that's the penguins. It's nighttime. There's no caves nearby. You should not have spawned. There's no rifts nearby. You have no right to spawn. It can climb walls. We shouldn't stay up there. Okay, we need to check that hillside more thoroughly to try and find the cave they're spawning in. Unless I misunderstood how their spawn system works, I was fairly certain that they can't spawn outside, regardless of light level. But I could be wrong. They can spawn in caves or with rifts being nearby if it's dark. At least they didn't get a free shot off on me. We need more hay. We can get it just outside the house. But if that thing manages to sneak up on us, it won't one-shot us at least. But it might kill us before we can react. And I'd rather not that happen. Because we only have 2 respawns left. We need to get another temple gear. Oh, did I leave the second torch on the ground? I did. I'm an idiot. Where did you run off to? Should have brought the torch down with me. It's not raining, so it's not like I need to worry about that. Get a replacement bone handle. Actually, why am I sharpening that? I already know that I'm not supposed to be sharpening that. Okay, so we do have some. That's enough to at least... Only the one stick left. Okay, that's that. Still need to get the sticks though. May as well keep going. Clear out more space directly in front of our little huts so we can see better. We'll get through the straw eventually, one way or the other. Pick up the ferns as well. We'll put them near a portal and convert them into rift blooms. Suppose I can also temporarily use this space out here to plant the flower seeds. I think I'll put them off to the side. We don't currently have a good source for poisonous mushrooms. I know where I can go get some. And I probably will head out and get some. Remind me, can I convert the blocks back into straw? Or dry grass, more accurately. I can, so I can use them as a storage block. It is about done. I'm going to convert that vinyl stick over as well. Because I think we'll need at least 2 more to be able to finish getting enough magical experience. What to do about copper? We do want to get a little bit of it. I don't really want to spend any time sifting on episode or on camera if I don't have to. Let's just make sure that conversion does work. Yeah, converts to and from without issue. Just allows me to store more of it. Okay, I want 4 more pieces of... Oh no, just 2, isn't it? There we go. Ah, no, we need another 4. There we go. Before we head inside... Okay, we should get a trout line set up. Which I believe just requires a couple of stakes and a bunch of cordage. It's almost done. Make small storage vessels or make some reed baskets for now. I think I'm more inclined to make a few more reed baskets because we know we've got some spare reeds now. We just need to go collect them. Am I going to use this for anything other than cordage? Probably not. Stakes, bamboo, knife. There's our bamboo. I don't think we can reach it from up here. Oh, we get 3 for each. It's 1,100 something. We can wait a little bit longer before we eat that. Oh, that's empty. That's empty. Let's get a fresh one. Sounds like the wind has picked up outside. Okay, this lot's going to be cured by the end of the stream. Oh, I can use these in wood lamia armor. We need 2 of them, so we can get 2 pieces from that, and if that cures, then we can get the 3rd piece. Yeah, we're just going to need to get some more wood. What do we get? I was hoping for copper. Fisherman. That's all. Can make a compass out of this. I would like to know which way is north and which way is south. Can't build that from up here. Do have to punch a hole in the wall. Let's take a second or two. Okay, that actually is perfect. So north is that way. So the reason that's perfect is because of how I want to make my base. Or my long-term home. So the plan is to build it over there, and I want to build something mansion-esque. It's probably not going to be quite mansion-sized, but I want it to have a central entrance room that's like 15 blocks deep, so maximum size that a room can be. Maybe not as much wide, probably just 13 wide or something. With a set of stairs going up either side to a second floor. And then from there on the ground floor, there's going to be a hallway going off to an east wing and a hallway going off to a west wing. So we're obviously looking east at the minute. And I wanted it to be east and west wing set up. And that means that west wing will be this side, which is good because that means that the kitchen can go here. I'll probably have a pantry here that has things like non-perishable liquids in barrels, so, or at least, or liquids that take a long time to perish. So things like wines that are curing, honey, syrups, that sort of thing in a room next to it. I don't know what I'm going to do on the opposite side of the hallway. The plan is for those two rooms to be like 7 long, 5 deep. Same size we made the cellars, but they may be a bit bigger. I haven't fully decided yet because I do want the wings to be not as wide as the entrance hall. I want the entrance hall to protrude out the front a little bit. These are what I'm thinking. And I'm thinking of making it out of red brick. This count as red brick? That is counted as red brick. Fire in a kiln, raw red brick. Oh, we already fired it. So we could fire it again. Oh no, created by. Read. I need to read. So yeah, make it out of some of these. Maybe intermingle these. I think these ones might look weird. Use something like these above and below the windows or something. So yeah, we have plans. We're just a ways off being able to do anything with them yet. Okay, stakes, cordage. I can find a place to make it. Maybe it's 16 across somewhere in here? Still no rifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I forget whether or not I had a tape measure mod in the last pack. Didn't we get one? One second. I'm not going to install any mods at the minute, but while it's on my mind, I want to look it up. I thought we had found and installed a tape measure mod. And I think I just forgot to re-include it. Doesn't help that I can't spell measure. Can't spell measure. Well, tape doesn't get us it. Okay, I'm not worried about it anymore for now. Let's put this over where I want it to be, which is... Ooh, careful. Move it over here. We should make a scarecrow. They might have a chance of growing. We might get lucky. This one here. 1, 2, no, what's that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this plus 1. 15 will do, I suppose. One trout line. They're not called bobbers. What are they called? I'm wondering if I can make them without metal. A very small dead thing. South Island stout-legged worm. I thought they were allowed to go out more than just the one block if you didn't have any thing on it, but if one it is, one it is. Our body temperature is dropping because it's windy and 0 degrees. Float that far out. Damn it. And now I'm soaking wet as well. Okay, there's a little bit longer till sunrise, so I'm going to quickly take a short break to refill my mug and go to the toilet. Then we shall continue on, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. It's 5 o'clock outside. We've warmed up. Actually, we haven't warmed up. Ah, right, yeah, this isn't a proper sealed room with that door in the way. That door there. A little bit longer. And if we need to warm up a little bit more, then... Actually, no, we'll prep some other things. I want to replace... Doesn't really matter which one. One of these. With another reed chest. So that I can take this and put it back on the boat. Because we are going to go on a boat trip. Once I press the right button and actually put it on there. I heard breathing. We have a fish on the trout line. I also want to get a skeet. I'm hoping where I'm going it's going to be warm enough that we can actually get these the bees to breed. We can probably get the clams as food, but not a problem for today. Will ripen in 53 days. Yeah, that ain't happening. Too cold. I don't think it's got down to negative temperatures down here yet, at least. Okay, now is that enough for a skeet? I think I need a piece of clay as well, don't I? Okay. That being the case... No more sticks. Let's quickly go get some sticks. Random crab spawning on land. This used to be a cave. Where's the cave that they're coming out of? Let's keep away from that thing. I know those things will turn around and attack me. Woof woof. Ah, maybe cluck cluck. Gobble gobble more accurately. Vengeance, is it? I don't want to waste all the hours I just created. What am I doing with a stick in my offhand? I'm out of inventory space. That's what I'm doing with a stick in my offhand. Okay. Where'd the other one go? This was not going to be the plan. We have all the leather we need at the moment. We need the leather we have to cure. Ooh. Here's the cave. I found the cave. Now is not the time, game. I just healed! Well, we found the cave they're coming from. We can plug it up. Do you have a temple gear? You don't, you've got nothing. Yeah, that boar is still up here somewhere. is it? We found the cave and then we've lost the cave. It's a wombat. Here it is. Bollocks. I was hoping to support it. Because I don't know how much of this I need to block off. Okay, hopefully that'll stop them spawning out of here. While I'm trying to collect sticks. We've got another ball around here we need to go find. It's got to be almost dead even with the time it's had to try and heal. I had other plans. This game is really good at making me change my plans. Don't know whether that's to its strength or its detriment. Okay, let's use the rest of our mana. Okay. Can see the pheasants. Can see dung. I see the pig. And I see another hole. Okay, there's a whole bunch of holes around here. That's a problem. Particularly with all of the foliage around. I see you. I had my shield up. How did you do that much damage to me? You must be a different boar. You are a different boar. None of this was the plan. Now I've used all my healing items. Okay, now we are getting fish here. I was wondering if that was just a bad fishing spot. Yeah, just a massive pit surrounded in leaves to make it impossible to see. I see dead things. Things that ran away and died. Oh. Ooh! We can't mark it. Copper. Native copper. Surface copper. We need more than just the one. Once we got a pickaxe, we can get a bit more here easily by the looks of it. That's nice. Can we find that boar? Because it's almost half dead again. It was running back and forth, so it should have been around here. Nope, it's vanished. I'm not going to waste time. We had other things we wanted to do. And now we're losing daylight. There's the pickaxe. Prospecting pickaxe, pickaxe. The rest of the sticks we'll keep a hold of. One for now. One for later. Still got some fresh water in there. Actually, let's empty it. Put it away. Get a fresh one. Reseal this. We haven't lost too much of the day. We can probably still make the trip. Yep, you didn't drop anything other than the fat. Okay. I wonder how close we can get to where I want to be by going this way. Let's go the way that I know we need to go, and we'll figure things out from there. Actually, I've just seen our body temperature. It is too chilly to be doing this. So these guys here might be why there's not as many animals nearby us as we would like. See some moose over there. Ah, damn it, we can't keep going. Thinking about it. If we are going to, or if we're losing our body temperature, it's windy, and we don't have any firewood and we didn't bring an axe. There was some blue clay nearby. I bloody well knew it. I don't think there's much. And you have a much bigger patch of red clay than this blue clay here. Yeah, relatively small amounts. It's fine, not important for the time being. Let's get the axe. Let's get the rest of our healing items as well. I'm going to leave the one behind. Well, since it's almost done, let's leave this spear behind and bring the fishing spear with us. Okay, I think these just cure faster. 48 hours. There's not been that much time between them. Now let's bring one of these. We only need the one of them for the skeep. Okay, and it will be fine up on the hook for the time being. Okay, we have our axe. Let's see if we can get over there without freezing to death. Because the place I know where there's a bunch of copper is all the way around the edge of this land, or this island. Now I could just run across it, but there's also something else I want to check. And I want to find the beehive that I know it's going to be safe for me to put the skeeps down next to. And then come back to them later. I don't think the aloe vera is going to have regrown, given that the flax doesn't appear to calculate how long it's been offline for. More red clay over there. Hang on a second. I think it's just granite sand. It's a little bit too white. It could just be the lighting. Yeah, it's just granite sand. I thought we might have got lucky and found some a small outcropping of limestone, but no, it's not to be. Red currants. Let me actually grab these, because they're red currants rather than the other thing that we've got at the minute. We've got a whole bunch of cranberries. And they're blackberries. Not what we came out here for, but a bit more fruit in the diet will give us a bit more health, at least for a little while. Let's just ignore the rest of them for now and just get around to where we need to be. So the one aloe plant that we found. Herd of cows? It was around here. On this edge, I think it was up there though. Well, since they're red currants and they're literally just sitting right there. Got plenty of cranberries, not worried about that. Medium rift activity. Body temperature is still stable for the time being. It is low though. While I'm rowing, let me just report this Twitch user for spam. Spam. Now I need to type. Sal in, viewers. Next. Verify, submit, close, ban. Job done. Okay. I'm not here for you, boar. You stay well away from me. Can you go away, fox? I want to land here. Actually, no, I think I want to keep going around a bit. You are a speedy little thing. I think maybe some kind of lynx? How many pieces of copper do we need? 20, isn't it? I'm approaching this from a different angle than I actually found it, so I'm not entirely sure how far around I need to go. Is this actually an island? I never tried to loop it before. Okay. So this is the area we're looking for. It's not where we're going to be dropping off the skeeps, but we can always take the skeeps back and drop them off back at home. He is hoping whatever nasty carnivore was this way out last time isn't here anymore. This is not going to save me. It's here. Okay. Somewhere in this vicinity there's some surface copper. Here it is. Damn it. 2 pieces. We don't have a map to mark it with, so this has to do. Let's see if we're fortunate and there's more around. And is my mobile phone? Probably just Twitch saying we have actioned your report. I think you're an agricultural trader. I think we found you before. Okay, we don't want to be staying here for very long. It's going to be cold. It's going to be windy. Lion cub. Nope, they still want to follow me. Fairly sure if they had hit me, I would die. Just straight up. Don't disturb the sleeping lion. The second I read Lion Cub, I knew I was in for trouble. They were over there. Probably not going to go far away from the Lion Cub. I was hoping for more obvious surface copper. Yeah, I'm fairly sure we've had a word with you and you're not for agricultural, aren't you? Yep, agricultural. Not helpful. Okay, so we found the one lot that we knew was here. Fog is not helpful. What are you? I don't think so, but I'll get a closer look to check. What the devil are you? Something guarding your own nest. Yeah, no, just rocks. I was hoping for more than just a couple. I think we're gonna have to sift. I think that's just gonna have to be the way of it. To get our first pickaxe. At least we know where there's 2 lots. Oh, it's actually a bit warmer up here. 8 degrees. Wind won't be helping though. I think we just sift. Ooh, andesite. I like the color of andesite. Not that that helps me in any way, shape, or form. Can I pick these up with what I have? Boon. Cheers. Okay. I'll just try to remember to come back when we have more tools. Well, at least we got something out of the trip. We need to make our way back. Our body temperature is stable, but if we stay out too long, then we are going to start freezing to death. Yeah, this area is not good for copper either. Where do we park the raft? At least if we can get a pickaxe, we know where there's 2 locations for surface copper. So we shouldn't have to sift too much. There's the raft. And that could have ended really badly, having run into a pair of lions. Thank God their AI bugged out and they couldn't pass me. There's no way I would have been faster than them. Yeah, I don't think this goes all the way around, but if we have some light before we get back, what I'll do is I'll go around the other side of it. Of this landmass to see where the water goes, because it may just be a little inland, what would you call it? It's not strictly speaking a lake. A section of water that's enclosed by a natural landmass but is connected directly to the sea. For some reason the word fjord comes to mind, but I'm fairly sure it's not. I'm fairly sure that's something else. we're still above 1,000. We can wait a little bit more to eat. I'll come back later for it. I'm looking at the flax, which we know doesn't grow properly. I'll have to put that up on, or bring that up on the mod page for floral zones. That their crops don't appear to have growth ticks while offline, or don't catch up with their growth ticks. Backup is running. Whoa, that thing is moving quickly in the water. And becoming a submarine. It's only 5 PM and the sun's already set. Okay, tomorrow morning we'll take the skeets up to the other beehive we found. The one near the cave. Which I roughly remember. I think if we just head straight north. Sorry, not straight north. It'll be straight west. Now that we actually do know which way is north. We are looking west in a minute. Okay, so we want to loop around this for a bit. Just to see where this goes. Bay, that's the word I'm looking for. A section of water that connects directly to the sea and is encased by land is a bay. Just avoiding him. We can't outrun him on our boat. There's the moose. Okay, given the direction we're going, I think we're going to get blocked off there. It may be that there is actually an island. Or a large island, but yeah, because that's that. But we kept going this way. We didn't cross any water. In fact, I can see land directly there. Spawning in now. So yeah, this loops around here. We get cut off there. Does look like we could keep going that way, but it's getting dark now. Let's head back. The beeps. Your device has great new features, which it does not, because my device hasn't been updated for over a year. Because it's an S9, a Samsung X9. It's like 5 years old plus. It's past their end of support period. Sea turtle. If we can just get a few more of them, lash them together with a reed, we'll have some raft. We'll have a raft. Still got medium rifts. Hopefully one hasn't spawned right by the house. Because I would like to unload the raft. One has spawned right by the house, but it spawned in the sea. Okay. We need to plant those. These go downstairs though. Put that in there for now. And there's our fruit one. Let's just replace this knife. We do need to make another meal. system works. I should probably move the door to here, to this side. So they have a place to try to come up. Okay. Meat, vegetables. Can't seal the roof just yet, even though we just lit that. Okay, that's ready. So that gets us 2 pieces of armor. Once we've made the firewood for them. Oh, bollocks. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. You must smash meat first. Put that on here to remind me to plant it later. Need 2 resin. We have the axe. Oh, that bit needs 4 pelts. Well, the body armor is the more important piece. Maybe that will have cured before the end of the episode? We'll see. Episode. I got way too used to making the YouTube videos. How's the axe? Let's give the head a bit of a sharpen. Make a second one. Right, yeah, second axe. Cottage. Okay. Now let's seal place up. Does that count? Probably doesn't. Debug. Rooms highlight. Nope. It was a consideration we may have to do this, but that's fine. Where'd our axe head go? We must have accidentally put it down somewhere. Not in our inventory. Where have we gone and put the axe head? There it is. Figured we had to have accidentally put it in some one of the chests. Oh yeah, and we need to make another knife as well, don't we? And while we're napping things... Ingredient 4. Created by napping... Okay, so we take a blank one and we nap it again. And then we slot that in there. Okay, I see. We can't leave those there. Shovel. Oh. We even have all the things we need to make one of these. Bone. Rustic compound. We do not have that. Rusty dust, shifting fibers, and rot. Needs 2. Own compound. Okay, now we're out of inventory space in here again. So is this largely the same? Ritual of Decay. White is Magic Runes. Burnt Sienna is Torch. Dark Tan is Hay Blocks. Okay, so that lets us create Primordial Fragment. That's a broken down gear. World Essence is to create an obelisk. At least a cobblestone. 4 primordial fragments. Ritual Purification. It is Celestial Prism. Devouring Void. Creation. White runes, pale white, yellow, light mana torches. Default batch is 16. This ritual can combine objects together to create something new. The default batch is 16, but this can vary depending on the configs. Papyrus or cattails to random flowers, rusty gears to a temporal gear, primordial fragments to rusty gear, flint to obsidian, loose stone to flint. I am glad they changed the size of this. Dark mana torches. There's no tiers anymore in this, from what I believe. So I assume we can just craft these. Process torches in an arc-like furnace using dark essence. Okay. So how are we meant to get our first primordial fragments then? Meditate while holding a single rusty gear. byproduct is essence infusion. Okay, so we can get it other ways. We have a nice amount of fat, so we can actually seal some crocs. It's midnight. Stick. We do need sticks. We actually have 10 already. How many rusty gears do we have? We have picked up some. Where did we put them? Okay, we got 8. Mana infusion can hold a single item in your hand while meditating. Activate. I wonder if it only converts to 1. There for now. Did we put the chalk away? No, we still got it on us. If only I had a few more sticks. I'm going to go cut down a tree in a bit, so I shouldn't worry too much about it in the moment. Okay. So we need 8? No. We only need 4. 4 primordial fragments to be able to make an obelisk. We need to make Arcana though. Arcanus. Created an atomic foundry using a tablet. Object made out of condensed mana that will disappear over time. That's a summoned one. There it is, Arcanus tablets. Okay, made by Naplin in a enchanted stone tablet. Rustic compound, eternal essence ash. So we're going to need to make the obelisk one way or another first. Make that by napping this. We make this. Processing any loose stone in an arcane furnace. Or an archive furnace. Created by clay form and fire and then cast in transmute to complete. I missed that one. What's the others? Utility frame, that's been here before. Okay. So this is the fifth thing we need to fire once we've actually got the sticks to do it. Another 3 stick. We need a temple gear though. The thing we need, a temple gear. Okay, we can't put tablets in there. I was hopeful. Very sure we'll be able to put wands in there though. Chalk up there. Okay, let's get a little bit of time acceleration till it's daytime. Let's seal that off. That exploded for some reason. I did pick, or I did break it. That was deliberate, but didn't expect it to go up like that. Not any medium rift. Oh, space above must be empty. This is actually not allowed. At least not like that. Okay. We'll run to the forest, drop these down, chop a tree down, come back. Then we'll worry about getting the sticks to set the pit kilns on fire. Six o'clock. I would like to drop this in first, though. And this away. Right. Just you, just you. Chase you away. The firewood down. See a drone up that way as well. I think if I saw it, it's given up. I thought I saw a shiver. He's hoping there's enough flowers nearby these bees. Where were they? Yeah. These counts as flowers? There it is. It's -7 though. So that hive may just never spread. Vegetation size poor, nearby flowers 0. Unless it's just too high up. Ah, They may not count. These are technically flowers, but they may not count. We may have to find some more. Here's the cave. Natural flowers. Or more vanilla flowers, more accurately. These are the words I was looking for. I thought I saw something. You not coming my way? There's no way I don't believe that you're not coming my way. You absolutely should be hunting me. I was absolutely near enough for you to say hello. With your fists. Ah. You apparently got away with it. You are a funny colour. Damn it, they're making their way out. So it's this one here that they're coming out of. Where'd the shiver die? I would like to loot it. There it is. Still no nearby flowers. It could be too high, it could just be too cold. It's -8 degrees here. I reckon it's just too cold. Okay, we're almost dead. Too dangerous a hive to play with, and it's not not playing ball, probably because it's too cold. So we'll have to take these to the other hive. Let's go back and heal first before we use up all of our hunger. So yeah, that hive basically was just directly north of home. Now those flowers must work. It's got to be because it's too cold. The reason those flowers must work is because what's it called? Thusbound Magic considers them valid flowers. See? I should probably get all the fish off the hook before we end the stream, but that's a ways away yet. Let's get some sticks. Good, we have both ones. And hopefully not get bothered by a whole bunch of pig again. We need 32. Which we have enough durability in our wands to get. Log pine seeds. Okay, almost got enough. We'll get enough to get them lit, and then once we got them lit, we'll go do something else. Maybe take these hives over to the location I was going to take them earlier before we was worried about temperature or time. Which does mean taking the boat again. That'll do. All of that, we only got one? I think we're only going to get one harvest out of all of these each day. Which is a bit annoying, but note we can do about that. Okay. Sticks. Where's our torch? Oh, we left it by the tree. Bollocks. Yeah, torch is gone. On the way. Needs going here. I wouldn't be around here if I were you. I thought that's what you did. It teleported from the ground up onto the top of the house. Suppose we do have two ways to get up there now. We can do it this way. We have ledge grab. Two for my trouble. Yeah, brings us up to 9. Okay, that's all running and cooking. We have the axes. We have our skeeps. We're not going to be able to populate them. Let's grab food. We have some boiled water left. We don't have as far to go this time. I am still going to work my way around it. And if we're going to bring back some wood, maybe berries as well. Feels like I've been going for a lot longer than we actually have, which isn't a bad thing. It is windy, 4 degrees. So on my list of mods that I am going to be adding on Monday, although next stream will be Tuesday, probably. If I do stream on Monday, it'll be something else. No Man's Sky's released their... I'll come back to the mods in a bit. No Man's Sky's released their next expedition. basically the day after I started this playthrough, which was a bit annoying because the No Man's Skies the No Man's Skies expedition playthrough I did last expedition did relatively well for my channel, but then VintageStory does relatively well for my channel as well, so it's a consideration that I might add a couple of streams next week just to do that, because I don't want to just start this playthrough, immediately pause it, particularly given the fact that the clock is continually going on this server. So yeah, there might be a couple of extra streams next week where we play No Man's Skies, but I haven't decided yet. But anyway, we're going to be adding, there's 3 mods that we're definitely adding. 4 if you include the fact the last corner of the Stone Age has been updated. One of the ones we want to add is a temperature monitor, which is fairly cheap to craft, but it'll let us build a little device, put it outside, so we can keep track of what temperature's actually been over the days we haven't been around. There is a balance patch. Someone's released a balance patch for Draconis, because I was aware that the mounts were were fairly fast. Shin basically told me as much when she was in the channel. I think it's she. And yeah, the speed of them is a fair bit faster than I would like compared to most of the other stuff we have in the pack. And the saddlebag sizes for the dragons were also a little bit larger than I would like. And that patch fixes them to bring them in line with Are you running after them or running away from me? So yeah, I'm going to add that because it will bring the speed in line with the sailboat, with what is it? Cart-like carts will still be the most efficient way of transporting a large amount of goods over distance, which is what I want. Otherwise, the Draconis could just render cart-like pointless. I have had a quick look up as to where we can find a dragon egg, and I have found a dragon egg, just not on this playthrough. I found a dragon egg while I was messing around with the mod pack, or building the mod pack. Damn it, I did not want you to be near here. What are you chasing after? Where are you going? Well, so long as you're staying away from me, I shouldn't care. Okay, I think it's here that we want to be. We've got to bring our shield again, though. What was the other things that we were adding? They're on the bottom of the mod list. There was definitely a mod that I noticed today that I added to the list. I can't for the life of me remember what it was, though. Okay. Hello? I didn't know you existed here. I think this is it. Ah, damn it, it's all the way up there. You're not going to be able to see flowers anywhere. Sure there was one that was nearer to the ground. Oh no, you can see 7 flowers. I don't know how you can see 7 flowers, but you can see 7 flowers. In fact, let's make these a little bit closer. Oh, that works as well. Oh, Lily of the Valleys. Let's move all of these closer and we'll pick them up and bring them back with us, because these are used for healing potions. I wonder where the 7 flowers it can see are. Probably some of these. Yeah, it's got to be seeing the ones on the other side, or maybe it's seeing those. I'll give it a little while to see if it updates. We can move some flowers closer to it. I'm just going to have to make a platform for them. I think you can place flowers and packed dirt. Could be wrong. And we mustn't forget that we also plan to cut down a tree while we're over here. Still 7. Ah, damn it, no, we can't use these. That's a shame. Okay, we'll put these back down on the ground. Hopefully it can spread. If not, we're going to have to find a different way to do this. I mean, there is a different way that we can do this. We just got to dig up some more dirt. Ah, no, because it's going to fall off. No. We'll see if this works first, and then we'll worry about a more exotic solution at a later date. Because it may just be too cold anyway. It is 0 degrees here. And that way down so we can see them from the ground when we come back later. Okay, well, we're here. Because we're out again of healing items. 2 o'clock. I'm going to take a trip back to our original spawn location. Because we can get some poisonous mushrooms over there. Ooh, -7. It probably is too late to plant it. Yeah, it's going to take most of the year to grow. And a spell that can heal us would be really nice. Just the wind. Right, we came here for wood. Well, no, we came here to put the bees down, but we wanted to grab wood as well. Tree that's not too big. That isn't going to fill our inventory after we've deposited this lot. Ooh! This was not the copper I remember, but I do now remember seeing this copper before. Still insufficient. But we're getting close. We can almost get a pickaxe. So we have a second reason to come back over to here. You're just a deer. We've been killed by a deer before. We should not underestimate them. Only we could mark these. Okay, we need to try to remember the next year. There's a large amount of fruit trees in here. I saw you coming at me, ball. Think you can sneak up on me, do you? You almost did. I only saw you at the very last moment. You still coming? We grabbed the wrong one. Bollocks. Well, so much for gaining wood. We grabbed the wrong chest. This was not the chest that was supposed to be on the back of here. Never mind. Home we head then. Wood will have to wait for another day. High rift activity. That is potentially useful if we can get a whole bunch of them outside of our home. Although we don't have much to do at the house at the minute. Just because they'll fall in the trap and they'll die, and that'll let us then potentially get another gear from them. Because we're down to 2 lives on our starting gear. And I don't like our odds of being able to get back to our home safely, given that our spawn point is a 1,000 block radius somewhere over there in the ocean. And we don't get given a second raft if we die. We left a raft over there. But we'd still have to be able to get to the island that we left the raft on. And then make our way over here. I'm almost certain we wouldn't make the swim directly. And we know where we can get 2 more. Toolsmith should allow us to work this. Ah no. Toolsmith allows us to work cold copper bars. not native nuggets. Not that we have an anvil or a hammer. We can probably complete the armor set and then repair some of our clothes. How have they worn so fast? I suppose they got hit by a boar. The boar would have aimed at our legs. Get these repaired. Now to get an extra +4 warmth. What does it take to craft a mannequin? They take boards. I was kind of hoping that a mannequin would be able to do the thing that you can do with, I don't know whether you can do it with the base Minecraft mannequins. You certainly can't do it with the base armor stands in this game. And that's to quick change your armor. Oh right, it's on the one. They went in here, didn't they? Yeah. Good, that lot's done. And they all just spawned. You know, I thought of a way that I can save them, or get them inside and protect them, and that's just break the roof. But then they're going to just walk into the cooking fire at some point, aren't they? Yeah, we need more fences, and we don't have any birch. We need to go cut another birch tree down. Kakaboo. Penguins are better because they also give back. Well, if you stay on the roof, I don't mind you staying up here. Just be careful. Why didn't you try to come at me? You can absolutely make it through a doorway. They are over there. We can't put these away yet. Where'd the shiver go? Maybe the shiver got itself burned to death. You had almost no time to wind up there. Cheaties. Okay, oh, I forgot. I should have made that ages ago. I forgot there was an improvised body armor. That would have been useful to have a while ago. Never mind. Okay, so this does take World War II, so we need to wait for the other... Yeah, the firewood at least. Yeah, we need that to finish curing. And then we can make the final piece. Right. Just do that. I'm not trying to sprint, I'm trying to harvest. Right. We have the sticks. The stones are outside. They're in the corner though, aren't they? Oh, I know. We don't need the stones. We need the spindle. It's spindle, sticks, this. And then bone needle. I don't know whether I need more than one of these. Bone or knife? Needles. What am I missing? Sticks. There we go. Some extra warmth. Title isn't a lie. We have now finished making, almost finished making, armor and clothes, or at least as many clothes as we are capable of making. What the hell is making that noise? You teleported yourself up here and now you can't get down, is that the case? If I was to poke a hole in the wall here, they can technically make it up here. I don't know whether or not they're going to be capable of figuring out the pathing though. Let's get some more food cooking. You died in a place where I can't actually get directly at you. Let's not leave it open though. Because I'm fairly sure they can eventually figure out how to get into there. Oh, how is there light in here? Just didn't figure out that there was light, or wasn't any light in here yet, is all. Okay, so... yeah, none of these last. That lasts, but... I think that's 2 crocs worth, and we have plenty of fat so we can seal them. They would probably last absolutely fine, but... I can probably get one more of the dwarf plants, so we can then make a final meal out of that. And that will use all 3 of our crocs, all 4 of our crocs. We are forgetting. High rift activity outside. This is good. We just need to make sure to keep going back and cleaning up what drifters have wandered into there. Empty. 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 For the sake of expediency, let's have the other one ready. It would be a lot more comfortable if we could have, or if we have one more temple gear. 17. We are on the last wand we made, aren't we? Yeah. I'll put it in storage for now. Although I'm fairly sure we will end up sealing it. God damn Botorn. I was asking for it though. I didn't hear them. Technically in range, it seems. I want them to think that they can get to me. But with a Botorn out there, it's a little bit more annoying. This one we'll just straight seal. I think you can seal them with that. Crook. Sealed. Is that cooled down yet? No luck. No, because otherwise they're going to try and get from there up to here. We need to make it wider. Need 3 more. There we go. I'm wearing armor. How can you still be dealing full 1 damage per rock? I just want to collect my loot. That one had nothing in it. That one had nothing in it. There's two of them over there now. The cockapoos had left, which might mean that they're dead. Come closer. Come closer to the light. Not close enough. There's still two of them over there. I think I can still hear one of the cockapoos. I don't know where it is, but... One set of armor. I wonder if they don't think they can pap into here anymore and we've actually made things worse. I need these guys to come into the light so I can kill them and actually harvest the loot. Or go far enough away that they're gonna... Oh, they stop trying to shoot at me. Adder's getting in the way. Excuse me? There's a wall here. One of these guys could have a temporal gear. Nothing. I have a plan. Ah, the rift that's out front is gone. Thought I saw Shiver for a second. Ah, no, the rift is still there. What I was gonna do is move the torch further out. Nothing. I saw you spawn. We're not going to get that bit of dirt back. Fair enough. I'll have to spit and that'll do me. Just want one more temporal gear. I mean, I have enough gears to be able to convert up to a temporal gear, but I'm a bit too far away in the tech tree to be able to do that. Lime water or kernite solution. Powdered kernite. Can be used to... Oh, right, yes. Does that mean... lime water... I wonder why that wasn't being listed then. Or maybe I just always ended up going past... Ah, yeah, because it's basically the same colour, so it doesn't look like it's swapping over. Ooh, a sweater. I think that's... You're supposed to be over here. I wonder if that replaces the fur coat. It is slightly better than the fur coat. Use the fleece to make fibre, make it into twine, and then we have access to everything. We just gotta colour them first. Grey sweater. Okay, rifts are calm. I can sleep through the rest of the night. Didn't get what I was after. That's a shame. We still need to go tree cutting. It's still not quite making it down to less than 0 degrees, though. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be getting the arrow back. You were giving me much trouble. If you give me a temple key, I'll be very pleased. You're empty. Okay. Let's heal ourselves again. And then go find a tree to cut down. But the fire seems like it's ended. It's a floral zone thing called Creeping Water Primrose. I don't know whether or not it actually has a use. Probably not. A lot of this stuff is just decorative. Hey, they're all done. And that reminds me about something we forgot to go grab, which we should go do. Also, hello, Loadclaw. You go there. There we go. Connect to an essence generator. Ooh, researchable. Any moment now. 2 free mana. Now we just need one more. That being the case, let's take the wand with us so we can spend some mana with that, get some extra sticks. These can go in here for now. Let's go grab that last little bit of surface copper that we know is about. Ah, yes, we have a whole bunch of that stuff to plant. Let's do that before I forget again. Not that they have any time to grow. And I might as well put the basket back on the boat. That's where this one belongs. Oops. That's how it works. Okay, these go here. Okay, right. If memory serves, this away. Nope. Mountains begin to freeze. Or rather, the hill. And we know that there's a boar around here if it's not decided to despawn. Here, a bit further along. Too far, maybe. Where are you? Oh, there it is. No, it's more than one piece. Where was the other piece? There was at least 2 pieces here last I came by. I was sure there was more than 2 pieces. Oh, there you are. No, I think this must be a new family because we keep killing one of them. That double tap it and despawn, it might have done. It was on its way out. Yes, he's not best pleased. Where's the other one? Hello, Crow. Do I want to pick a fight with the other one? I mean, really, I only really need the one. So long as it gives me the lever. If it gives me its lever, then we only need the one. We've got plenty of food. And we are reaching the end of the stream, which means any food that we have needs to be able to survive another 25 days without me being here. Which meat will most certainly not. Come on. That sounds like there's another one trying to attack me. Oh! You can't climb fences. You do have a long reach though, so we need to be a little bit careful. I am not held responsible if they decide to spawn inside my sheep pen. Okay, I don't have the inventory space for all of this. Let's get the boar up on a hook. That brings us to 15, so yeah, I am going to have to sift the remainder, but I'll do that off camera. Oh, server's backing up. Give it 20 seconds. Okay. Now that I have that, did you just drop the one fat or didn't you drop any fat at all? You did drop the one fat. Good. We can use that. We take that. We mix it with this and this. And there we go. Some more leather. Although there's not much else I think we can make with this kind of leather. We have managed to capture ourselves 2 sheep and 2 piglets, actually. Just because of the amount of pigs that have been spawning around, they left their young around, so we decided to claim them. Right, birch wood. That was the plan. We need birch wood. Let's go get some birch wood. Let's grab our spare spear. That can go away in here, and they need to be planted. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I have spied a tree. That one has my name on it. And I need that for something else. Hello, penguin. Oh, onions as well. Just seeds, no food. Yeah, we forgot to heal that little bit of HP. Never mind. Oh, blackberry bushes. Not what we came here for. I'll take them though. I'm going to need you, Ram, to stay away from me. Got no beef with you. Don't want your lamb either. We have our breeding pair. I just don't want it interrupting me while I'm trying to cut the trees down. Okay, once we've got this tree, we're gonna go exploring. Now that we have some nice warm clothes, we should be able to head up towards where the glacial ice is. Because I want to see if we can find a dragon egg. Excellent. Oh, New Zealand flax. Hiding down here. We didn't bring any bones with us. What can I put in my offhand? There we go. Still not enough inventory space. If we use this enough to break it, then that will do the job, but that's going to take like 32 casts. let's just take what we got back. And then we'll head over towards the Arctic area. Parsnips. Turnips. Was that wombat alive or dead? Cranberries, we've got plenty of cranberries. Let's put the blackberries down. Where do we put the rest of them? They're blueberries. Red currants. These are the blackberries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, that broke the tool vac. Ah, yeah, because we moved it. Damn it. We moved it so it's not central anymore. Let's put this here then. Emergency sword. What else was on this? I suppose the shield was. Bone. Okay, yeah, there's enough on that head to make another one with it. Cordage. Sharpening stone. Still almost dead, but it'll do. We need to bring at least one axe with us. We'll leave the other one behind. Let me bring a spare bone handle with me for this as well. Wait a second. 2 knives? Oh yeah, we threw one into the lake because it was almost dead and we didn't want to keep it. Ah no, this was the emergency knife. We always keep an emergency knife. Spare bone for a handle. Spare cordage for when this knife breaks. There's a decent amount of head durability still on it. Eight hours. Okay, we'll get one more lot cast out of these today as well. That'll be nice. Yeah, we should collect the fish, although at this point collecting the fish is probably a bad idea. That is the axe that still has the most on it. Let's put the seeds away. And then we'll head back, collect the rest of the wood, and go on a quick trip. We're going to get more of that as we continue. We need to leave that behind as well. How many hours we got left? 23. That's the vegetables. How did I not? I mean, I can see it clearly now. But bugger me, we actually have some high fertility soils just sitting around. I think it's because it's got colder. The contrast has just become a lot more easy to see. We need to mark this, otherwise we'll forget. Ah, yeah, there's a mod that has an update on it. I think it's wool. I need to make sure to check. Because they've added a recipe in the wool mod that gives another way to get high fertility soil. And if it's a particularly easy way, I want to turn it off. I don't mind it being rare because medium fertility soil does more than good enough most of the time. God damn it. More blackberries. Okay. Here they are. Turnips. Parsnips. No more turnips? I think we may have grabbed the other turnips last time I was around here. Okay. Let's go for a wander. I have on how much hunger we have. We need to be over there. Lots of bunny rabbits. bunch of those cape things up there as well. We'll find out next spring what they drop. Meditate for a bit. Okay, that's some snow covered. 3 degrees. Hey, another level temple adaptation. Let's put that in Temporal Adept. Okay, that should be 20 mana. Good. So now we can upgrade to bamboo ones. Which is important only because it lasts twice as long. Something's having problems doing lighting updates. Okay, that's that. It's not as glacial as I was hoping it would be. I think we are around about where we wanted to be. Okay, we've got some quartz down there. Oh, we got a goose. That's what the honking was. Okay, maybe when we want to get some eggs, we'll go for goose eggs then. Let's climb. We don't have the health for it to be doing this on us. Yeah, I was hoping this would be a bit more glacial. You might be able to find glacial ice up here, but we'll see. Catch leg might be a little bit broken. But it got us up here quicker. Okay. Some goats. Well, we've got some plains down there. Plenty more hills. More mountainous areas that way. I do not think that this is going to be... I mean, it's negative 14 up here. That might actually be enough for it to spawn. We'd be looking for a blue egg. Just sitting in the snow. At least that's what I found last time. When I managed to... in one of my test worlds. I am glad it's not windy though. But that was literally in a glacier. Sitting on the top of a glacier. And that is not this. Let's head over that way a bit, because it did look like there was another large flat area atop of a hill. Although it doesn't appear to be as tall as this. Let's keep an eye on our hunger. Yep, no good. I did see a structure over there. It would be worth poking our head around. No glacial ice. I was hopeful. Never mind. I don't know whether or not... I'd have to have another look. The dragon eggs can spawn just in a cold area if they actually do need glacial ice. More sheep. We ain't going to try and bring these lot home with us. They're far too far away from our house. When Farseer works, it is very, very pretty. That's a shiver. There it is. Is there a taller place around here that we can see? Oh, this is slate. This is slate. Slate is good. Slate has marble in it. Okay, we shouldn't go too far. We don't have a map. But if we have slate here, then there's a chance there's marble. Now you must have spawned right behind me. Either that or you teleported through a wall. Just arrow ammunition. Or bow ammunition. Where was the structure? Oops. Fell a bit too far. I lost sight of where that structure was. Oh, here it is. I did have the roundabout the right bearing. God damn, is it a pheasant? I forget what they are. Maybe it's that thing. What was that? It looked bear-esque. But I don't think it is a bear. There's a structure. Okay, let's head back towards home. Let me just confirm. Wait. Yeah, okay. We have potentially found limestone, albeit in marble form. Uh-oh, we might starve to death before we make it home. We were not paying attention to how much hunger we had left. And we took damage as well. That won't help. It being cold, we need to heal. I think we're going to take that or start taking damage before we make it back, but I reckon we'll make it back. As long as we don't injure ourselves too much on the way down. That thing is behind us. It's following us. Still not sure what that animal is, but I definitely don't want to tangle with it. There we go. Home stretch. Okay. First things first. Next. Okay, we didn't seal it. For a reason. Because we thought we might need it. We were right. Okay, seeds. Oh, need another basket. Do we have enough reeds for another basket? I don't think we do. Okay, I'll have to stay in our inventory until next stream. That's still not quite done yet. Let's go use the rest of this wand. And then we can make a bamboo one instead. Actually, resting here was... yeah, I think we're far enough away. They might try to butt me through the fence. If I'm too close to them. And I wouldn't be surprised if they could hit me from there. Okay, we are at the back end of the stream, so I think what we'll do is we'll do a bit of terraforming so that I can collect some dirt. In fact, now that we are back, we may as well grab the high fertility dirt. And what we'll do is I want to replace all of this with medium fertility dirt, and then I'll use this all to sift, and I'll do that off camera, as it were. First things, let's expand this out a bit. The head on that's almost gone. Also, let's actually put the vegetables away. Oh, and now that we have 20 mana, we can also convert over a rusty gear, can't we? We'll do that once it's gone proper dark. see how much stuff there is here. I suspect it's only one deep. Not great. 20. It'll do. We only really need 2. Bucket with aqua vitriol in it. So we can make one of these. Since our temple stability is maxed currently, let's actually regenerate it. $75 mana in order to be able to get the next tier. So this area here is going to be where the manor house is. Need to cut a line across there. In a minute I'm just going to trim around the edges. Okay. The server's set to wilderness survival, so we can't move source blocks or create new ones. So we may as well make sure that we are not leaving flowing water blocks around. I'm not going to be able to move that, am I? Because I reckon that'll pop that out the ground if I do. I should leave that line there to last. I wonder how deep the gravel is. I really need to replace the surface level. And the amount of gravel we're going to get from this, yeah, we shouldn't worry about it. Let's just fill the hole in. I don't think I'm going to keep my pick kilns here in the long run, so we won't bother replacing the dirt in the bottom of these. Yeah, if I manually sift all of this, it's going to take ages, but we'll get a decent amount of stuff from it. Okay, that head will last. Let's keep going. That sounded like a wolf-like howl. Have those small brown wolves found their way around? They were up at the north ages ago. No rifts. And as far as I'm aware, any caves that are in this kind of area we've already filled in. So I shouldn't need to worry about drifters and the like coming up from the depths. Is that enough to finish this off? Maybe. I need a little bit more dirt. Okay, excellent, that's enough. I should tidy this back up again. Oh shit. Okay, we got a problem. I thought I'd made that stable. There is a cave system down there. Apparently I didn't make it stable enough. Or maybe I accidentally just actually dug through the foundation again. Okay. Didn't lose anything down the hole. It's nothing important. Parsnips. I thought I picked up a horsetail seed. Did I accidentally put it away? I still don't. Yeah, we accidentally broke the seal. Not, please. There we go. Yeah, we picked up a horsetail seed that's supposed to be here. What did we do with it? Oh. Some reason it went in there. Okay. This goes here. Let's just quickly get a bit more dirt to finish refilling that hole back in. Tidy it back up. Should be enough. The reason this is here because right at the beginning of the episode we use this to temporarily capture the piglets. That's dead enough that there's no point in me keeping it. There we go. It's probably going to eventually just collapse down into there, but for now that'll do. Oh, they did finish. Good. Let me meditate and ruminate on the bamboo. There we go. Bamboo wand. Recover our mana. We can cast Transmute on the Rift Blooms. Get ourselves a bit more Rift resources and then plant them back down. Then all of them will be done for next stream. There's definitely something howling over there. Next stream, we can start working on copper stuff. And it will actually be winter at that point. Okay. Let's get back inside. Yep. Replace the torch. And away. We've not got room for that yet. These go outside. Put the wand away as well. Right. Before we finish the stream, we do need to do something with these. Okay, at least that's gonna. We don't need to actually seal these things. They will survive. Damn and blast. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's our best bet. Will they last? They're not going to last either. Well, it'll give me some food to use for when I'm sifting. Same goes for this. We'll cook this just as is. Can I simmer them both in a saucepan? If I have the right amount of water in here. Into ingredient 4. No, I just cook it directly. Although not in this. Just directly on the fire. So yeah, we'll make these meals, and then we'll call it a stream there, and then between sieve. No, it's not as if it's a pan. Between this stream and next, I will have sifted through some of the gravel. And we will hopefully have enough copper to make a start on mining. We should put the dirt somewhere safe as well. Put it in there for now. Okay. Pot. This can go in here to rot. In fact, rather than make you watch me cook this, then we will just call it a stream here, because that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to cook these. Maybe we'll seal them, but we'll put them downstairs one way or another. They should last until next stream. But yeah. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Tuesday from 2 PM BST onwards, where we will start getting work on copper tools. And at that point, Tuesday, well, it'll be next Monday, won't it? Yeah, next Monday should be winter. So next Tuesday will be halfway through the first month of winter. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.